just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Staying with Walker. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
The Seahawks first down. A gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
Running with Walker again. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jelani Tavai ranging in for the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
At the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be third and long.
8 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Marcus Lawrence on the stop. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be fourth down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Seahawks.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. Down to the 10. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason White
now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. After this one, we're going to hit the 2-minute warning. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Crazy. May now from the gun. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's a New England first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's May on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To the air yet again, May. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They give up the gut to Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 50-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. Here's a screen out for Walker. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll throw 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. Ooh, some excellent English on that punt. This one makes it all the way to the 6 before the team touches down. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Julian Love. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Now May coming off that pick. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Ernest Jones with the pick. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Rucker on first down. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Crazy.
From the gun, it's May. That's taken in by Henry. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Here's May to the air. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Here's May. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So fourth down coming up.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
18-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. And it's close, but he's not going to score out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
18.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Stevenson can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
On the Seahawks 2-yard line.
Throwing is May. He's got it. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. This is Andres Borregales trying to tackle. No, they faked it! Running near the 10. And he's into the end zone. They are really pulling out whatever they can to try to make this game closer. That cuts the lead down by an extra 2. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kid. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. All right, here we go, 2nd down. To throw, here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He'll air it out on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long. So out now comes the punter. Michael Dixon will kick it away. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. That's over the middle, cut by Diggs. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
May continuing to move past the 45. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw, here's May. He'll get this to Henry. And this one doesn't go far. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Here he is to throw. Headed out right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. We're looking for Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
May looking to throw. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get callous because you know more often than not.
Can you dig it?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down. A gain of 22 yards.
A handoff for Williams, running left. And he takes it down to the 33. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down. A gain of 14.
Another run for Williams. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away.
On for the extra point.
Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Out for his Borregales to
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock, so give him just 2 yards on that carry. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. McLaughlin will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Nix from the gun. Caught out wide. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. Will take over inside the red zone as he goes out on the return.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some.
Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And they'll have an even 40 seconds available to them, so expect to see at least a few plays here. Flushed out of the pocket. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Made a throw it. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. That one complete to Diggs. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 1st down from the 41. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams.
At the 37-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Borregales connects. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. On 1st down, it's Nix. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 1st down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Now Nix. Completed to his running back. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Nix to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. This is Ingram looking left side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33.
Running over center with McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll work against the blitz. Has him on the quick hitter. Running in the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
In the red zone now. Chased out to his right. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on 3rd and goal now.
4 yards on the pickup.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Back to throw it. They did it! He made the interception! Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots have some new life in the 4th.
First and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. On the gun, it's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
Hey, Kate, tracking a guy of his size across the field, not an issue. But stopping him, well, that definitely is, because you got to have somebody in position every step of the way. This quarterback and this tight end, man, they feel those windows open. And when they do, they find
A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
1st and 10. Here's McLaughlin. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos holding a 4-point lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Nix. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jelani Tavai picks it off. And the Patriots have some new life in the 4th.
This is such the back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Give to Williams from the gun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st down from the 42.
1st down, Patriots.
They'll bring the tight end left. He'll look to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down. Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. Buying some time right. Trying to push deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good. And they cut it down to within a field goal.
I bet you, Kate, if he were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, the game could be on the line with that one.
markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down throw for May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut for big yards on the right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. The Patriots.
May on 1st and 10. Headed out right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. And he shakes off the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Broncos 17.
Now Borregales on to send it away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
At their own 20-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow!
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Oh, the football's loose! And the 49ers get to it! Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. McCaffrey makes the tackle, and he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs aren't headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep shot. His first throw is an interception. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
Purdy throwing here. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the 49er
From the red zone on 1st. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
This play goes for 36. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. The QB just nailed it.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers on offense. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Trying to force one through there. So second down coming up. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Purdy. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. Nick Bolton has it.
Well, the defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard is important and critical in the game of football.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Kansas City.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
15, yellow.
They'll run. Pacheco. Pushing for the end zone. He lost the football. It's not loose. And it looks like, yeah, they got it back right at the 1-yard line and nearly in the end zone for a touchdown. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal. Pacheco. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taylor to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. First down throw by Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10.
On the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Just a yard left to go on second down. Play action now. Purdy. He rolls to his right. Moving right. Airs it out. This is caught inside the 15. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
53.
First down, Purdy to throw. Buying some time right. Looking to his fullback now. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. 2nd and 3 now.
Get set. Get set. Right around up.
To the air again. Purdy bails out of the pocket quick. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Outside. 18. Watch out. Stop.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Forced out to his right. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you gotta have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Right.
Finds him over the middle. Has a hole left, room to run. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. And you gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our 2nd half. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 19-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
San Francisco.
It's a fake from deep on their own half. And they pull it off. He gets them the first before being stopped.
I wonder how many times, Kate, the kicker's gone to the coach and said, "Coach, I could pull this off." They finally gave him a shot, and turns out he was right. What a great play.
This run held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Get set. Get set. Ready. Stop.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Outside. Up.
Now Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Gain of 17 yards.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers needing 4
First and goal
points.
at the 9-yard line.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal.
Outside. Marici. Marici jalan. Up.
Here's Purdy to throw. He brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Back to throw. Headed out right. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers jump in front late. Brock Purdy with the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
24. Chiefs 21. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good. Kansas City.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
45-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Brings up second and 9.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, that expected defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defense.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Well, it is second down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it.
Second down's a prime passing down, no matter what the down and distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. And really nice job there in coverage to blanket the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick. So
it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They get 19 on that pickup. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 40-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 48-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They start out 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
180.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, let's be honest here. Where that throw was made, he was going to have to get on his horse and run for that 1st down anyway. You got to haul it in before you can make that mad dash.
His work begins at the 31. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys could have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. He's got it at the 24. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They've got 1st down here from the 36. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Over the middle and complete to Goddard. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
That's another Eagles.
From the red zone on 1st. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd down and 10.
Hurts. He rolls to his right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. Into the red zone. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
That is just tremendous play calling. You know, there's some coordinators out there, Kate, that are just Rolodex. Right? They flip through their call sheet. They just call whatever's on it. Then there's other coordinators that can stack their plays together. And when you run it, you run that same action of the play action right off of it, and you can make that defense pay. That was a thing of beauty.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. On 1st down, Hurts. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. A gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At their 49.
Back to throw, Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one really perfectly. Well, that fooled me. He had it on line. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12. at the 44-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. McCaffrey on third down. Same guy, same results. He's brought it up for a second time. That's going to bring him to fourth down.
Even in a spot that screamed pass, his eyes kept looking to the backfield. So when he tried to run it, well, he broke on that ball, stunned everybody with a big time stiff.
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer at the opponent. But today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
No touch that.
They're going to play action. Here's Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession as starts. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
No touch that. No touch.
Throwing here, Hurts. He's got a man left. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Looking inside the red zone. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return.
At their own 18-yard line.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. So that's the second one used by the defense in this half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
A gain of 12. And a 49er first down.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 7.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. 2nd and 3 now. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Drawn up for him. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
And the melody of my ears, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the beat.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame?
Diami Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LeJohntay Wester to return it. One little burst so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Handoff now to Hill. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. We're right back to Hill. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. They'll air it out on 3rd. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. We've set it down from 37. Now give it to Hill. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Lamar now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. From the gun, Jackson. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Give right up the gut to Hill. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. Right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, the next time you...
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. On the ground again with Mixon. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Brought down by the only safety picked in the first round this year. That's Malachi Starks. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This connects with Schultz. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And 20 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Joe Mixon. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take possession of the football. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, give to him. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Got a screen to the running back. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Tyler Luke on for the Ravens field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Here we go, let's go. 19 Texans. Why Tony?
Back to work after throwing the pick. On the move, headed right. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
18.
Looking to throw. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds, so we've got 3rd down. Here comes the final play of our first half.
3rd down and 10.
Back to throw it. This is a heater going deep. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 2.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs from 37.
10 at the 37-yard line.
First down throw by Stroud. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Oh, ready? Tony.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Ravens' 33-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Mission complete. Fourth down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Wester on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Hill again. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hill. On the move, past the 40. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down.
Handoff headed right. It's Hill. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. First down, and they go right back to it. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Running with Hill. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Looking to throw. Blakely's got it right side. And what a play! He gets there to lay a massive hit and stop him after that catch. It's going to be fourth down. Luke knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out now come the Texans on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. To the air, Stroud. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens get the football back with great field position there at the 36. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. A design run. Jackson keeping it. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Pass caught by takedown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to have this one down to the 28.
Mixon.
A 28-yard pickup there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Keeping it with Mixon. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Slot man motioned over. They go play action with Stroud. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Brings up
No
a
connection
3rd
on the
down
last play, and now it's 3rd
yards
down.
to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Kickoff for Houston.
Craig Reynolds to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Certainly can't dedicate every blocker you have to stopping just one guy up front. But if you're going to run the ball against this group, you got to stop him first and foremost, whatever it takes. His job title may as well read run stuffer, and he's adding to his resume with that one.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Into traffic, complete! And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 27-yard line.
Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Working now from the gun. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. Breaks through and breaks away. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans make it a 9-point advantage. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game.
Lions nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
Lions take over 1st
So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Gall. He beams one deep right side. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Pierce now on the return. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
A penalty is declined.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. And this is going to take him off it across midfield there at the opposing 45.
It's a gain of
Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Kirby Joseph up for the stop. 1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and
Now
4.
it's Stroud. Has him on a quick hitter. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
4-yard gain on the play.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Running to Mixon out of the gun.
Joe Mixon, the ball carrier. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
At the Lions' 16-yard line.
Looking to throw. Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Schultz.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing third and long. From the gun, Stroud. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll double their lead to 6. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Lions 7.
Reynolds with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. They could try to go after the lead here with a little time remaining, but they've got to be careful backed up on their own side. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston. He saw exactly what the coverage wanted him to see. They ended up baiting him into that throw, and it's not only picked off, Brock, but returned for a touchdown, too.
Yeah, the good defenses in this league are trying to do that every single play, trying to deceive the quarterback. Make him look like he's seeing one thing, but in reality, got somebody waiting there to spring on the throw and start that return back for a touchdown.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Goff trying again here after the pick. Chased out to his right. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards.
There were just so many defenders in pursuit right there, headed downhill to stop that quarterback from running it. They were really right there in the vicinity to cut off that throw and that pass before it could get started.
Goff back to throw. Headed out right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Tiger!
3rd and long for him here. He puts some juice on a deep throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. All set to go now from the 35. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Houston calls it second timeout. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun now for Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they could try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room.
Orange.
Goff on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Go. What's that?
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
He was brought down at the 26. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Brings up
The Lions readying for the punch.
Jack Fox.
And he wants to hit his set. It's a fake from deep on their own half. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
First and 10.
New set of downs for him from the 31. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. A give. This is Mixon. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He's brought down by Terrion Arnold. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd down, they need 7.
On the quick, right?
They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. They make this a 19.3 score advantage.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. I'm going to bring up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. They go play action with Goff. The catch is made near the edge. And he's going to be out of bounds after, looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Thrown towards running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
We go tonight.
Goff on 3rd. Hits him on the in route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Cut. 180. What's up?
First down throw from Goff. Escapes the pocket. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Second and 3 now.
What's that?
Again, Goff. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Lions.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
First and 10 at the
Lions hoping to make it look
49-yard
a
line.
little better before time runs out. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180.
They're gonna throw again. Goff. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Super 66. Cut. 120. What's that?
Throwing again, it's Goff. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Underneath, it's Gibbs. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
That's another Detroit.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff.
First down.
Completed to his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
13.
Goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Throw it again. Here's Goff. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Mixon. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Detroit calls timeout with 2nd. They'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Here we go.
They're going to pass it here. He's got it over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Texans come away with a road win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
First down of the game for James Cook. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Moving 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal. The Bills 11
Dak now from the gun. This one's caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
They've held him out twice. Chance at another stop here. 3rd and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, check.
From the gun is Prescott. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Miles Sanders. Incomplete.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Aubrey puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Makes the score Cowboys 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Allen on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Loss is 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
A gain of 22 yards.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. His foray up the middle. That's about 3. Malik Hooker with the tackle. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So 20 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Bills take a 4-point lead. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You gotta think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Prescott on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Gets it to him on the screen. The ball is out! Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Prescott to throw once more. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked out by Shaq Thompson.
Oh, he was looking, Kate. He was trying to find a lane, but just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Bills first down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. It is cut left side. And he's taken down at the 30. Offense up to the line fast. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's a give to Cook. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills drive their lead to 11. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own.
One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Dump off caught by his back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
To throw is Prescott. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Prescott here from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Dak to throw. Buying some time right. He can run it. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Offense to the line fast.
4 yards.
46.
In the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal.
Setting up 2nd and goal.
Kill!
Williams. Needs a design run. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will run
They send him straight up the middle. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score. But here comes an onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Here's Cook. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
brings up 2nd and 3.
Allen to throw.
42-yard
He's got a man left. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now from the pistol to Cook. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills only up by a few. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he drives this forward to the 6. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 9-point advantage. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Cowboys 11. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
Cowboys take over.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills put together a wonderful return. Gets them back inside the 40 following the interception. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Now a design run. It's Allen. Setting up for the kneel down on third. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers.
ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The give to Irving to start this drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Right side, this is Ibuka. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
20 right.
Baker now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a first and 10.
Take the hand off. Now it's Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Cowboys 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's still going at the 30. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another bucket.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
To number 13, Mike Evans.
They give to Irving, left side. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Made at the 6-yard line. It's a
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
2nd and goal.
Mayfield now from the gun. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Dak off the play fake. Buying some time left. Into the hands of Pickett. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Dak now from the gun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First down throw here, Mayfield. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a first down.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they're able to rip off a nice chunk there before the fumble return comes to an end.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away from you. Right? It's all about the ball. It's all you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. If they get the ball back, a little extra bonus on that return as well.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. That's Lamb running slant. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Aubrey puts it through. So a 2-score, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. We'll bring it into the red zone after a great turnover and return. Well, it's a position you expect interceptions from, Brock, but not a lot of them come easier than that for a quarterback. His teammate makes the hit as the QB tries to throw it, and it really affected how that one came out.
Yeah, that corner's going to get that pick under his stat column individually, but that was a collective effort. It was all about the pass rush. And those great corners, they know it. They know it takes everybody. The guys up front doing their job, and when the ball falls harmlessly in his hands like that, well, he does his job to finish with the INT.
Makes the catch, and he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
Deron Bland on the tackle.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
And 2 at the 36-yard line.
180.
Once again, Irving. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down back
Working
at the
quickly
32.
here. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first.
A 2-yard gain.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Trying on 4th down. Here's Mayfield. He's got it to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 44.
A gain of 10 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Run. 180.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurry throw almost ended in an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's complete. This is Anguka. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
A gain of 26 yards. Complete to number 9.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Hits his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys 14.
Baker throwing again. Completed to his running back. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 4
We've hit the
yards.
2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
And 10 yards to go.
180. Done.
First down, here's Baker. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. Baker leading the Bucs up to the line. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. Flushed out of the pocket. And he goes down. The pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead. They'll set up for the onside kick that they must recover. Just 1 timeout left in their pocket. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Gets him on the quick hitter. He has the Cowboys' first down, Brock, and that should clinch this win for him. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one.
And the Cowboys first down.
Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. An early jump with the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game.
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And the 11.
11 MT. 11 MT. Here we go. Stop. Right 80. 12. Stop.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Getting out to his left. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
Over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. And that's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Second and
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating an offense now behind the chains, that's exactly how you're looking to start.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
at the 38-yard line.
Hey, get set. Get on.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is a Dolphins' 1st down.
Dolphins first down.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bengals' 40-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. Here's Tua. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. A throw left side, caught by Brown. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get 23 on that one. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Dolphins, first down.
Running right, it's Madison. Goes to take this one up the middle instead, and it was a good decision. Gets him 7. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Second and 3 now.
Cover 2. Jeff. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Dolphins, first down.
Cover 1 high. Cover 1
First and
high.
goal at the 5-yard line.
2 now from the gun. Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Second and goal at the 10-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Bengals, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow now on first down. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. From the gun, a give to Brown. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down run gets them 6, so now it is second and 4.
11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's got it at the 5. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal.
Gun.
Working inside the red zone. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
11 mighty. Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
T. Higgins.
On third and goal, here's Burrow. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Not sure he knew he went out of bounds before he made a play on that ball, Brock, but he was the first to touch it coming back in, and that's going to get the penalty. On fourth down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson, who doesn't get much easier than this.
It's the score, Dolphins 7, Bengals 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Here comes Malik Washington. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So But we have a one... I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a throw.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Brings up second.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a first down. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
10 at the 48-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. We've set it downs from 37.
First and 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Shamar Stewart.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
To the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Yeah, ready. Ready, team. What's that?
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Now Tua to throw. He brings it in. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Tua setting up to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Logan Wilson has it! Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And it sets up 2nd down.
Here we go. Up top. Ready? 11. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. He rolls to his right. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he is pushed out after he gets it all the way up towards midfield. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock.
2nd and a yard.
Gun. 12. Stop.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout.
A gain of 11 on the play. First
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
11, mighty. 11. Right, 80. 11. 11 MT. Stop.
He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals jump in front late. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs from 37. Setting up to pass. Gets this one to Waller. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Caught by Washington, left side. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. Got Washington, it's complete. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too. To the line for a new set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 26.
Tua off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
First and goal. 44.
Achane. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Bengals 10. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Pirine. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
Here we go. 11 and 180. 11. Stop.
Burrow on first down. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. We're hurrying us forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Burrow out of the shotgun. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. A gain of a lone yard. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game. Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed.
Here we go. 11, Mike. 180. Stop.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. But that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Penalty hurts them, but they are still going for it here on fourth down.
Gun. 11. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. He's got it to his running back. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on 4th down. That gets him the first.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Again, it's Burrow. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
When that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
11, 11, 11. Stop.
Here he goes, one final shot. Chased out to his right. This is for the ball game. And this will not be caught. So their last chance save to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Dolphins ball carrier. Keanu Benton on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Turbo 3, kick. Ready, out.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Vacates quickly left side. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made. Well, he bought what time he could by rolling to his dominant side, but just nothing available, and the throw winds up as an interception.
Yeah, this is a good little tester for the defense. You don't see a lot of southpaws in the league. Most of them are pitching and not playing quarterback anymore. But that really tests the defense and how sound and fundamental they can be with the QB that is left-handed, the QB that does test that side of the field. Well, in this defense, they more than pass the test.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. He works it down to the edge of the red zone. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. To the air on 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6. Extra DB out there for the Finns. 3rd down. Rodgers from the gun. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's brought down after a short gain. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Here's Achane from the pistol. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. With the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. It's a big strike to him. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. This will be cut by Connor. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running with Achane here over the gun. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First and goal, Miami.
Trying to run it in, Achane. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
No gain on the play.
2 now from the gun. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 3.
Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range.
319.
Rodgers gonna throw on first. This finds Austin complete. And he's gonna be brought down here at the 42. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Steelers first down.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he's gonna go down right along the midfield stripe. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Working out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Steelers first down.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get... I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On the handoff, Patterson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. To throw is Rodgers. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
88.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
21G. Ready.
Cut near the goal line. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow their lead to 8.
Jason Sanders is the kickoff.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. It's his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The rookie from Florida in on that stop.
Brings up
Second and 3 now.
at the 45-yard line.
To throw, Rodgers. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins will take over beyond their own 40. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. And stick with Achane. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard
They
line.
run the counter to Achane. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins up by 8. Second down now, they need 7. Chan again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
Back to throw it. He brings it in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's another.
The Steelers calling their first timeout.
First and
A
goal.
touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Achane has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins lead by 15 now.
Steelers 6. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the
Now here's Rodgers. Trying to push deep downfield. It's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. To the air on 1st down, Rodgers. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, That sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
EA Sports.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Rolling out to his left. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Running behind center with Harris. Great decision to bounce this outside block. Gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. This into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
1st down, Charger.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Herbert now. That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
To Omarion Hampton.
The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
LA play, bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have an early lead. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Rams are set to punt.
Evans in punt formation for the Rams.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chargers get their offense set for their 2nd drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Play action now for Herbert. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Williams, incomplete. Quentin Lake on the coverage.
3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chargers' 38-yard line.
They take the handoff now, Stafford. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. 1st and 10, Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Back to the air, Herbert. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. from the gun. They go with Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here. This is Harris on second down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's
A third down run with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
So on fourth down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game, trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 23-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Hey, 50. He goes, Stat.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams tie things 10-10.
Game at 10.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Darius Davis to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And it's an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He rolls to his right. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. First and 10, give to Harris. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard in second down.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Los Angeles.
Shotgun give to Hampton. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got second and 6 coming up.
Second and 6 at the Rams' 30-yard line.
Herbert now off the play fake. Buying some time right. Caught just shy of the goal line. That is an LA touchdown.
Touchdown, Los
The
Angeles.
Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 10. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Rams Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
Set. 280. Moving hot.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Tyler Higbee. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Ready. Ready hot.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
it's a gain of 8.
Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Rams have the 1st down. New set of downs for
First
him.
and
They'll start
10
at the 38.
38-yard line.
Running right, it's Williams. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Set. Ready hot.
Stafford has him on the quick hitter. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
Set. 30. Ready hot.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
280. Set hot.
Back to throw. That's caught by Williams. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Fits it through the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
1st down.
Setting up to pass. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now Stafford again. That one connects. And it gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one just kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skilled guy out there. Because they will put a touchdown on the board.
He won't reach the end zone. The defense gets the stuff they need, and that could win them this game. And this kick is covered by the Chargers, and that should soak this game away. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
Set. Ready.
To the gun. Here's Hampton. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Now the Rams will use the 1st of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd.
It's 3rd down.
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
3rd and
Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
Set. 59. 59. Ready hot.
Looking to throw. They left him wide open. It's complete. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
A gain of 21 yards.
So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Zephyr. And finds Adams downfield. At the 20. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go.
Daniels going to throw to get us started. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Just a
second
yard
and
left to go on 2nd down.
the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. It is caught left side. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Cut by Deebo Samuel. He's across midfield into Rams territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10.
Daniels on 1st down. Able to find Ertz. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
10 yards on the
Sure
pickup.
nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Rams out to an early advantage. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive.
19 Tigers. Ready, ready?
To throw, Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Here's Daniels. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Tackle at the 9-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second
Quite a
and
defensive
6.
battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around.
Okay, ready?
2nd and 6 coming up here.
70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Gain of 8. And a Washington
79. Here we go.
1st down and
Eckler is across the line for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Whittington now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Rams and Devontae Adams getting set for another look here. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the 20.
Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurting just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not have enough velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Ready?
At the 7-yard
18
line.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 24-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Right, 54. Get a 20.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. This one intended for the running back. And that brings up 4th and long.
In punt formation.
The Rams are set to punt. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
Commanders take over
On the jump.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready? Panther 60. Panther 60.
He's back to throw. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
a 60-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he finally steps out, but it seems the damage has been done. That's down inside the enemy 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Let it go.
Ready, shoot.
First and 10, around to Robinson. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Back at the 43.
Ready.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
Come on. Ready.
Daniels setting up the play action. Right side, cut by Sinnott. Oh, this big guy is moving. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 17. Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
Whittington now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Now Stafford to throw. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. He gets loose down the right side. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams start the second half with some needed points. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams cut it to a field goal game.
14.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commanders set to take over. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders make it a 9-point advantage. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 24. Rams 14. Game and kickoff for
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Blake Corum now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams set to go on offense once more. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Buying some time left. He's keeping it. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Stafford forced out to his right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivering to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts the guy on the other end, it's almost automatic.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
A gain of 14. 1st down.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Set. 10, 180.
They take the handoff now. Stafford vacates quickly left side. He's on the run, deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So it'll be second down.
Ready.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Set. 53. Ready. Look at
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Set. 59. Set.
It's Stafford once more. Headed out right. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
In the red zone on first. Catch made. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
12 more yards. That's another.
They'll look to run with Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Rams make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Commanders 24. Rams 21.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
He was brought down at the 26.
Cut. Ready.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders holding on to a field goal lead. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Come on. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Hey. 7 Pirates. Bronco 80.
Looking to throw. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard
They're going to pass it here. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he gets the first down for the Commanders, and that should get them this victory as well. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard
This one left for Daniels.
Here we go.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
Ready.
Designed run. Daniels will keep it. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
And never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers fight. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Making some progress here. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it.
The Broncos take over first and 10. At their own
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Nix. Cut out left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Nix off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
24-yard gain on the play.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Nix from the gun. Finds a man, Adam Troutman has it. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
21 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
McLaughlin will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Seahawks 4-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
At their own 27-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Darnold. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
To throw, here's Darnold. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And a good return as he gets him across midfield and into enemy territory. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's Nix to throw. That's complete to Trepman. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still 1st down.
So now, following the penalty, here's 1st and goal. It's Nix out of the pistol. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slate, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find...
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Seahawks, nothing. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. First and 10, Darnold. He's going to push one deep down. They connect on the deep shot. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks making a one-score game before halftime. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Seahawks 7. Jason Myers.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts at the 9. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Knicks now on first and 10. Buying some time right. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Seahawks pick it up. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
We go set. Hey, set.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Now Seattle going to call its second timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First down.
We go set.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Hey, set.
They're drawn up for it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Set.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Hey, set.
He's drawn up for it. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. So we have a one-score game here. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be...
Has room down the left sideline. To the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead right away in half number 2. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Things going well so far. And that nearly got him to midfield. He's out of bounds just a yard or 2 short. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Rolling out to his left. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That one hits for 30. And that's good for a Broncos first down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grab the lead on their first series of the half. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
McIntosh now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Ooh, Mike McDonald not liking what he saw. The challenge flags hit the field. So upon further review, they get a more favorable spot, and that's enough to give them the first down. Throwing here, Darnold. There's a screen now for Walker. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Runs inside the 35. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. Give him 25 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. From the gun, Darnold. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Throws caught. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Looking to throw. He's got it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Running for it, it's Walker. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. You can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Brings up 2nd and
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks needing 4 points. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Darnold now to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Throwing now. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Penn Surtain has it. And the Broncos will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going to pass it here. to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Back to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And this one does not go far. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 2nd down now, they need 7. Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here he is to throw. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. And again, it's Darnold. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And they get this down to the 28. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 1st and 10, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Sticking to the air here. Chased out to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Designed run, here's Nix.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment. Defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
I just can't let you
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. Flush down out to his left. His first throw is an interception. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, mission accomplished by the pass rush, right, partner? That is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw across his body. Well, they forced him to do that. He threw it, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, I like that word, encourage. Right, just give him a little push that way. And you can feel the guys in coverage. They get sticky. It's like Velcro. They know if they can get tight in coverage with that QB rolling against his arm, the ball's not coming with the same velo, and it could be a sitting duck exactly like that, a target for them to go pick.
His charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Nix. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Broncos. First down. 1st and goal.
Nix now to throw. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And time to get a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Buying some time left. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
At the 32-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. May off the play fake. Headed out right. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws this one deep down the right side. Brought in deep down the sideline. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Offense is set, 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Patriots.
May on 1st and 10. Hits his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. All set now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Delivers another one to Williams. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Gets him on the in route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll throw again. Nix. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Nix now on 1st and 10. Finds the in route complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
1st and 10 at the 20.
Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment. Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Nix to throw again. It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
15 more yards.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
1st down and goal to go.
Once more, it's Nix. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Patriots 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, this is Baker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And he missed it. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. On 1st down, it's Nix. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
2nd and 3 now.
at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. Offense to the line, 2nd down. They'll run here, following the penalty. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Nix from the gun. He's got Sutton complete. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's going to... The challenge flag is out now. The Broncos don't think they got it right the first time.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Well, that didn't break out how they thought it would. And they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. 2 yards.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. It's a give here for Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
And 9.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running it again with Dobbins. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Now is 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
Brings up
Third down, they need 7. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. This is close, but does not get that first. They're going to be left with a 4th and short. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
now 4th down and 1.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Broncos 17. Patriots
Here's
7.
Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. They left a few on the table there last time out, Bronx, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Here's May on 1st and 10. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Patriots first down. A 28-yard gain.
To the air on 1st down, May. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Back to the air, it's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds his man, it's Devalio Douglas. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Only 1 timeout remaining, they've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's May. It's caught at the 4. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
27 more yards. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's May again. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
1-yard line.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Here's a look for Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Harrison Butker in the kickoff.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's a designed run. Hurts. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
The Chiefs make over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
And he gets a few on the plunge forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Let's go wide.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter, Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut, second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's got 5, and we've got our 2-minute warning. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Throwing from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Hey, 43, 15.
Now it's Mahomes. Dump off caught by his back. Breaks a tackle. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Hurts on first down. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down this big game downfield. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. All right, here we go. Second down.
I don't need to.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Throwing again, Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
It's a gain of 8.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second.
Kansas City
Coming to the line for
Chiefs.
another 1st and 10.
First down. First
Yellow.
and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And they're going to have 1st and goal, Brock, as he gets out of bounds right around the 9.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
15.
First down.
Yellow.
First and goal at the
Again,
9-yard
Mahomes to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Don't go, stop. Hey, stop. How you doing?
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So we're all knotted up. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Mejia with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, they're trying to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So second down coming up.
Reed Blankenship on the coverage.
Hey, dribble it, dribble it. All right, right.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That's a gain of 8.
5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down.
All right, right.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. And on the stop, had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Yellow, yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow.
First and 10.
He'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Design keeper here for Hurts. No one's around him. He's got space. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles now trail by just a point in the fourth. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Mejia with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete out to the right. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs want to end it in regulation if they can. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. First call here coming from the shotgun. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They go to Barkley again. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 6-yard gain on the play. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Eagles.
It's a design look for Hurts. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
He's tackled at
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
pick up the 6.
Option play. They get it to Barkley. All right, short on marker for the moment. But they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
Brings up 3rd.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Throwing now. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Chiefs take over with a chance to win this game. It looked to me like that was actually his primary read on the play partner, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Yeah, definitely some advanced scouting by this defense. They know that running back can be dangerous as a pass receiver as well, like so many in the league today. This defense was ready. Offense wanted to create that matchup, but the defense, they were prepared, and they took it away.
Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. There's another for it. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. No gain on the play, and they have to come up with 7 yards now on 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Yellow.
They'll try with Pacheco. And Maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. A very short kick here from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it! And he trails the chip shot to win them this game. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.